Доброго вечора. Ми повертаємося в Морровінд, щоб читати дофіщі текстів і спілкуватися з, можна сказати, з Богом. Да, в минулій серії Юк там порозказував деякі цікаві факти з минулого Морровінда. З минулого Неревара. Я думаю, як це правильно сказати, це якби не Ancestral, а не прадедушка, типа протагоніста. Ну, якби. Ну да ладно. Це от в мене вже було прочитано. Це ще треба прочитати. В принципі, можна почати зразу з цього. Nerevar and Red Mountain. As usual, великий текст. The following is from the Apocrypha, the hidden writings of the Tribunal Temple. It is a scholarly retelling of a tradition transmitted through the Ashlanders concerning the battle at Red Mountain and subsequent events. The Ashlanders associate this tale with the telling of Alandrasal, a shield companion of Nerevar, who came to live among the Ashlanders after the death of Nerevar and during the ascension of the tribunal. There are many variant treatments of this story, but the primary elements are consistent throughout the tradition. The murder of Nerevar, the tragic fate of Dagot, and the profane source of the tribunal's divine power are denied by the temple doctrine as ignored Ashlander superstition, and not widely known among civilized Dunmer. Resdain, present-day Morovind, was contested ground between two very different types of Mer, the Kimar, who worshipped Daedra, and the Dwemer, who worshipped a profound, secret power. These two people warred with each other constantly until their lands were invaded by a young, vibrant, and violent alien culture, the Nords. Two heroes, one from the Kimar and one from the Dwemer, Indoril Nerevar and Dumak Dwarf Orc, made peace between their people and together ousted the alien invaders. Then these two heroes worked long and hard to maintain that peace thereafter. Though their counselors thought it could not last, or worse, that it shouldn't. Nerevar's queen and his generals Almalexia, Sotasil, Vivek, told him to claim all Resdania for his own. But Nerevar would not listen, for they remembered his friendship with Dumak. There would be one peace. Until Dagot arrived. House Dagot has discovered the source of the profound and secret power of the Dwemer, the legendary heart of Lorkhan, which Dumak's people had used to make themselves immortal and beyond the measure of the gods. In fact, one of their high priests, Kagranak, was building a new god so that the Dwemer could claim Resdain for their own. The tribunal urged Nerevar again to make war on the Dwemers. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak, his friend of old, and asked if what Dagot said was true. But Kagrenac and the high priest of the Dwemer had kept their new god secret from their kin, and Dumak said the Dwemer were innocent of any wrongdoing. Nervar was troubled again and made pilgrimage to Holomayan, the secret temple of Azura, who confirmed that all the Dagot said was indeed true, and that the new god of the Dwemer should be destroyed for the safety of not only Rezdain, but for the whole world. When Nervar went back and told his tribunal what the goddess had said, his queen and generals felt themselves proved right and again counseled him to war. There were reasons that the Dwemer and Khmer had hated each other forever. Finally, Nervar, angered that his friend Dumak would lie to him, went back to Vardenfell. This time the Khmer king was arrayed in arms and armor and had his hosts around him, and he spoke harshly to Dumak Dwarf Orc, king of Red Mountain. You must give up your worship of the heart of Lorkhan, or I shall forget our friendship and the deeds that were accomplished in its name. And Dumak, who still knew nothing of Kagrenac's new god, but proud and protective as ever of his people, said, "We shall not relinquish that which has been our way for years beyond reckoning, just as the Khmer will not relinquish their ties to the lords and ladies of oblivion. And to come at my door in this way, arrayed in arms and armor and with your hosts around you, tells me you have already forgotten our friendship. Stand down, my sweet Nervar, or I swear, by the 15 golden tons, I shall kill you and all your people." And so the Khmer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but the bravery and cleverness of Nervar's queen and generals drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and kept them there, so that Nervar and Dagot could make their way into the heart chamber by secret means. There, Nervar met Dumak and the Dwarf King, and they both. There, Nervar met Dumak and the Dwarf King. Dumak є Dwarf King. And they both fell from grievous wounds. Dagot slew Kagrenac and took the tools that Dwemer used to tap the power of the heart. He went to his dying lord Nervar and asked him what to do with these tools. And Nervar summoned Azura again, and she showed them how to use the tools to separate the power of the heart from the Dwemer people. And on the fields, the tribunal and their armies watched as the Dwemer turned into dust all around them as their stolen immortality was taken away. Back in Red Mountain, Nerval told Dagot to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Dagot said, "But shouldn't we destroy these tools at once, so that they might never be used for evil again?" But Nerval was confused by his wants and his sorrow, for he still loved Dumak and the Dwemer people. And so, went to the fields outside of Red Mountain to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come and whose counsel he would not ignore again. I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagot, until I return. Then Nerwar told his queen and generals all that had transpired on the Red Mountain, and how the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and of the wondrous power of the heart of Lorkhan. The tribunal decided that the Khmer should learn how to use this power so that Nerwar might claim Rusdain and the world for their people. Nerwar did not expect or want this, so he asked his queen and generals to help him summon Azura yet again for her guidance. But the tribunal had become as greedy as Kegrenak upon hearing of the power of the heart, and they coveted it. They made ritual as if to summon Azura, as Nerwar wanted, but Almalexia used poisoned candles, and Sotasil used poisoned ropes, and Vivek used poisoned invocations. Nerwar was murdered. Then Azura came forth anyway and cursed the tribunal for their foul deeds. She told them that she would use her powers over dusk and dawn to make sure Nerwar would come back and make things right again. But the tribunal laughed at her and said that soon they would be gods themselves, and that the Khmer people would forget their old ways of worship. And Azura knew this would be true, and that it would take a long time before her power might bring Nerwar back. What you have done here today is full beyond measure, and you will grow to regret it. For the lives of gods are not what mortal think, and matters that wait only years to mortal wait on gods forever, and so that they might know forever their wicked deeds. Azura changed the Khmer into Danmar, and their skin turned ashen, and their eyes into fire. Let this mark remind you of your true selves who, like ghouls, fed on the nobility, heroism, and trust of their king. And then the tribunal went into Red Mountain and met with Dagot. Dagot saw what had been done, for his skin had changed as well, and he tried to avenge the death of Nerwar, but to not avail. He was driven off and thought dead. The tribunal found the tools he had been guarding, and through study of Kegrenak's methods, turned themselves into gods. Thousands of years after their apotheosis, the tribunal are still the gods of Morovind, and the old ways of worship are remembered only by a few, and the murder of Nerwar is known to forever. But his queen and generals still fear his return, for the words of Azura linger alone, and they see the mark of her curse on their people every day. Така от історія трошки відрізняється від більшості історій, які нам розказували, про які ми читали. Ну, якби є нюанс. Практично все те саме, але є нюанс. Правда, мій дорогенький? What there's something else. Ну, ми, по ідеї, з ним проговорили вже про Петер, про все, але. Actually, I believe we've finished our business. I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There still be no more present persecution of the decent priest, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. Now you are my guest, and I'm your host, and we have time for explanations or counsels or questions or bitter recriminations, if you like. Or you may leave if you wish, as you wish, but I think before you leave you should hear how to defeat Dagot and how to must use the artifacts. Так, I have given you a copy. You want to cheat me? Why did I murder Nerevar? Why did I beg my oath to Azura not to use Kagranak's tools? Why did I cause Alphas to suffer? We did not murder Nerevar. The legend that we murdered Nerevar comes from a story told by a shield companion to Nerevar, Elandro's soul, who lived among the Ashlanders. The Ashlanders have retained Elandro's souls. Elandro's account as part of their oral histories. The account is persuasive in some details, implausible in others, and is in any case false. I have two accounts of Nerevar's death here in my library. Read them and judge for yourself. Break my oath. Along with Lord Nerevar and at his insistence, Almalexia sought to seal, and I swore before our god of oaths at that time, the Daedra Lord Azura, never to employ the tools of Kagranak for any purpose. We broke our oaths. We turned our backs on the old gods. I still see no compelling reason to worship any of the Hedra or Daedra, but for the respect I held for Nerevar and the respect I held for myself, I should never have betrayed my oath. Of all my life's actions, I most regret that failure. Why did I cause Alphas to suffer? I respect that question and you for it. The most I can say is I did the best I could, as I saw things. Can you, mortal, presume to judge the actions and motives of a god? But because I need... Коли вони приймали всі рішення, вони були смертними так само. Так що... but because I need you and you need me, I will make an accounting for my sins to you, but not now. Destroy Dagot and then we will discuss my sins. Then perhaps you will have the right to judge me. You want to cheat me? Are you curious what really happened at the end? What really happened to the Dwemer? I have no idea what happened to Dwemer. I have no sense of them in the timeless divine world outside of mortal time. And in fact, if I did believe they existed, I would be in no hurry to make contact with them. They may, with some justice, hold the Dwemer race responsible for their fate. My intuition is that they are gone forever, and that is perfectly fine with me. Dwemer sin. The sin of the Dwemer was the creation of a new god from the substance of a dead god, Lorkhan. That is also the sin for which we would destroy Dagot, or I hesitate to call it sin, more properly call it destructive evil. This sin of the tribunal, however, is in the breaking of an oath to Azura to forbear from tapping the heart with Kagranak's tools, and in the folly of seeking to become gods. Breaking the oath was evil, becoming gods was folly. If we sinned, we have paid the price. It is like being a juggler. Juggler? Хто такі джаглери? Як це бути богом? Бути богом це так ніби бути жонглером. Yeah. Things are always moving, and you learn to know where they are without even thinking about it. Only there are many things moving, and sometimes, like any juggler, you drop something. I'm afraid it has become a lot more a matter of dropping things lately. There's too much to do, and not enough time. And I'm losing my touch. Perhaps I'm growing old. Ой-ой-ой. Старичок. It is a bit like being at once awake and asleep. Awake, I'm here with you, thinking and talking. Asleep, I'm very busy. Perhaps of other gods, the completely immortal ones, it is only like that being asleep, out of time. Me, I exist at once inside of time and outside of it. It's nice never being that too. When I die in the world of time, then I'm completely asleep. I'm very much aware that all I have to do is choose to wake, and I'm alive again. Many times I have very deliberately tried to wait patiently, a very long time before choosing to wake up. And no matter how long it feels like I wait, it feels like I wait. It always appears when I wake up, that no time has passed at all. That is the good place, the place out of time, where everything is always happening, all at once. I remember, I do not feel it. I can, if I choose, remember the feeling, but I do not choose. It is very sad being mortal. There is happiness, yes, but mostly sadness, happiness. There is happiness, yes, but mostly sadness. And I have said, count only the happy hours. For mortals, they're all too few, but for gods, for me, there is no more feeling, only knowing. Not quite no more feeling. I still want to win. I want to defeat Dagot. Perhaps I have lost the feeling for the people, for the suffering. I don't want that feeling. It is no use to me. That is no longer what matters to me. I only want not to lose. To lose would be very beaten. Фига себе вообще. I love the people of Mорровінд. Ти ж тільки ж сказав, що ти не особо там щось відчуваєш. Нічого, крім того ж бажання перемогти. А тут вже любить людей Морровінда. I become a god to make their lives more comfortable. and secure, I am most close to my faithful followers. I'm literally in their hearts and minds. I feel the most sympathy with House Ridron. They are Dharma driven by creeds and deeds, like I am. House Induril is closer to the compassion and sympathy of Almalexia. A comfortable and secure serenity. House Talivani match the disposition of my brother Sotasil. Iconoclastic, profane, unconventional. House Haloalu represents the future of the Danmar, integrated into the sophisticated mainstream of the traditionless, raceless, godless culture of the empire. House Dress represents the past of pre-tribunal great house culture, a persistent tradition of Daedra and ancestor worship in civilized Danmar clans. And I even love the Ashlanders for their preservation of the most ancient barbarian tribal traditions of the Danmar who first settled Morrovіnd. Мені здається, що ми про це все говорили. Whereas Dagatur has never ventured out of the heart chamber, the place under Red Mountain where the heart of Lorkhan lies. It is there or nearby that he is constructing a new god, Akulahan, also known as Second Numidium. Summarize what we Dagon servants. Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ash vampires, powerful heart-wights and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but always are revived at the heart. Somehow Dagatur has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them, or perhaps they sustain themselves through more conventional sorcery. Dagatur is a former Lord High Counselor of House Dagot. He was of Lord Nerva's generation, older than we, and a mighty sorcerer and enchanted in life. Mighty and a mighty sorcerer. In his sustained shadow immortality, he appears to be a highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears but turns lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god. He is able to send his mind into the dreams of susceptible victims across vast distance. The victims are either swayed by his compulsions or driven mad. He also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical harm. His flesh and the flesh of his followers evolves towards a mutable magical form. Dagatur and the highest ranks can control the distorted manifestations of their flesh, lower ranks lose control of their bodies and become mindless, corrupt monsters. Confer with the Ordinators and Bayonet Armageddon's Garrison Ghostgate for the latest information about the defenses of the Citadel of Dagot and his Heart-White King. Prepare for war. Beyond the Ghost Fence, there are no safe places, no allies. Stockpile resources, plan for retreat and replenishment. Quest for artifacts of power. Ordinators and Bayonet. Armageddon stationed at Ghostgate have the most practical knowledge of the Nightmare Vault inside the Ghost Fence. Seek them in my name for counsel and aid. Ну, вроді плюс-мінус все, що треба, розпитав. Літай собі тут далі, я тебе трогати не буду. Забираємо все. Це було прочитано раніше. Літаєш, то літай. Де моя шапка? Я подивлюся, чи ординатори до сих пір на мене аряться, вони там бісилися не за те, що... Ауч! Не за те, що я не реварив все таке, в сенсі не реварін. А за те, що... А там їх спочатку побував кілька штук. Багато штук. Ей, давай. Молодець. Давай ще чуть-чуть. Молодець. Ну ти ідіот. Ти ідіот. Я тут з своїм богом общався. Він сказав, що все прощає. Ну ідіот. Фул. Це я фул? Це ти лежиш тут в крові і в соплях. І майже голий. Хе-хе. Ну ладно. Агриться, то агриться, пофіг. Ну що? Fate conquers all Nervarin. Bless you, breathed blood. We have heard the proclamation. Vivek has removed his curse upon the Nervarin and has ended the persecution of the decent priests. Vivek has acknowledged as you as the incarnate and Nervarin, the prophesied savior of Morovind, and the last hope to withstand the means of Dagot and the sixth house. Ну, тако получается все. Curse of Vampirism, Atalma, Achimosa Island, Baetia Dark House, Hlalo, Molachbal, Recovering Cloud Cleavers, Sleepers Awake. Окей, що мені вернутися опять до Wise Woman?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Welcome, friend. A warm
Are you the
welcome
one
to
I've
you.
heard talk about?
This one honors us.
I shall
Please,
be your guide
speak.
to 7 trials. And once seemed a dream, now it seemed real. You have passed 3rd trial. Now we must pass the 4th trial. Okay. The 4th trial is a stranger's voice until the houses. 3 halls call him Hortor. Так, коротше, треба. Окремо задачі немає. Ну, ладно. Пішли спочатку розберемося з великими домами, потім вже будемо розбиратися з вешлендерами. Це в нас Діагнісіс. Я так розумію, в Хлалу першим можна відправитись. Вальдрун появився, то можна в Вальдруні. Мене тут зараз убивати ніхто не буде, надіюся.
Is there something I can do for you?
Що вона сказала, що поговори з самим розблажливим із членів Совєта членів Совєта Редаран. І це Асін Сареті.
No harm in talking.
I don't mean
What
to
can I do
pry
for you?
into your affairs, but if you are the Nerevarine, as they say, why haven't you fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies? The people are badly frightened by the sixth house disturbances. You haven't gotten yourself into any sort of trouble, have you? Чувак. Він, типа, наїжджає на мене, що я, типа, нічого не зробив. Чувак, я стільки всякої нечисті перебив. A discreet contact tells me that Archcanon Toller Sarioni, the high priest of the temple, is becoming desperate and that he is hoping that you will come speak with him at the High Fan in Vivek City. Maybe that would be best. Ти чого гоните? Я тільки що з цим архіканоніком. Arian was concerned that I had not fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies. He says that Archcanon Saroni hopes I will come speak. Я общався вже з ним. Ви що, дурні? Що ви мене опять посилаєте? Хаус Ридеран. Ридеран Хоратор. That's a title given to a war leader among the great houses. Why are you interested? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Horator. You have told a remarkable story. It has a ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well, but as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Varvur Sareti, from Venim Manor. Venim Manor is the first manor to your right. Varvum Sareti, yes, my son. He is being held in Venim Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I have heard Belvin Venim is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. You must be careful not to kill Belvin Venim himself, or the other counselors will turn against you. He is a strong leader and has done great things for House Rideran, but can I explain the hold he has over the hearts of the Rideran people? He brought us back from certain defeat. He moved the council here to Vardenfell and took our share of the frontier lands. He is a natural leader, born to rule. One only wishes he was just and fair as well as strong. Пошли сыночку спасать. Розкажи мені про
I suppose there's no harm in
про Венімов. Ну, Веніви це ті, хто живуть справа при вході. Ми це вже читали, ну, якби, на всякий случай. Малса, keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and that he is under guard at all times. If he escapes, I will blame you. Отакі справи. Так, стоп, а де в мене телекінези чи телекінези ще не добуває до туди? До туди телекінези ще не добуває. О, добиває. Отак от.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Ти мені можеш допомогти, чим ти можеш допомогти мені? Чувак, ти тут в штанах стоїш. Did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Sreti Manor? Пошли. Shall we travel? Follow me. Take me to my father in Sreti Manor. Окей. Я візьму колечко своє. Прикольне. Command Humanoid, Frenzy, Humanoid Calm. Я так надію, що оце спрацює. Пошли. Це ти рисуєш?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
You will die. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Нет, 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 нет. Та ви чого гоните? Ви чого гоните? Я ж вас успокаю, все нормально.
You will die. There is no escape. You in my...
Давай. Все?
Die, fetcher.
12 секунд не хватає часу. Та йди сюди, скотина. Придурок. Команда гуманоїд.
Now you die!
Іди сюди. От дурень. Мене. Коротше, на 12 секунд цього явно не вистачає.
There is no escape.
Так, ти ідіот, поняв? Інвіз на тебе накласти чи що? Але... Блін.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Where are you going?
There is no
You
escape!
in my...
Біжи сюди, біжи. Оп, ми вийшли? Ми вийшли. Біжи.
Where are you going?
Біжи за мною, придурок. Біжи. Та... Я ще й на нього заряд потратив.
Fetcher. I have you.
Розвернися, придурок. Іди сюди. Так, а може команд йому зробити, щоб він за мною просто пішов? Ідіот. Іди за мною.
There is
Давай.
no escape.
Блін. Я не хочу нікого там бувати. Блін, з другої сторони можна параліч понакидувати на останніх, щоб вони просто сиділи там по 30 секунд. Це я можу зробити. А фрост демедж при цьому. Ну, ладно.
Where are you going?
End of you, swit!
Die.
Та блін, дурень. А ні, нормально. Так, параліч кидаємо просто-напросто на чуваков.
You in my...
Серйозно. Пошли, 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 пошли,
Where are you
пошли.
going?
Пошли, 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 пошли. Давай, біжи, 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 біжи. Біжи, 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 біжи. Оп, все, вискочило. Все, якось розмікрив, да? О, ти придурок. Йолки-палки. Треба бути
Where
мирнішим,
are you going?
не таким агресивним. Тепер залишилось саме складне. Проти цього от. Ну, нормально, нормально. Пройшли.
Going.
Та куди я йду? До тебе додому йду. Бачиш, це от, домівка. Папа тут.
Where I suppose there's no harm in talking. Thank you. What can I do for you?
Третій минор. Yes, my son. Варвен Сереті. Ідіот, як нас звуть його ласкаво. You have returned him to me, and I'm in your debt. You have rescued my son, and I am forever in your debt. Давай, признавай мене хоратором. You rescued my son. Да, ти вже треба, ти сказав. Words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I named you Orator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Realize there is one obstacle. Bolvin Venim will never name an outlander orator. But if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. The duel is an honorable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Resdain. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the comprehension that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to this agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or fails in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when one party is dead. The winner of a duel may take what he wants of the loser's possession, but some can consider this dishonorable. Вінер може отримати все, що він хоче від переможеного. Те, що знаходиться у володінні переможеного, але це не вважається чесним, ну, якби неправильним вчинком це вважається. If any other council were killed or murdered, the other councillors would refuse to name your orator. But the name is tyrannical and unjust, and if he were to die in a duel or a fair fight, no councillor could find dishonor in it. I guarantee it. In fact, if Venim dies an honorable death, I promise I will continue to plead your case with the other councillors. Получається, мені тільки піти до Веніма? Чи мені все-таки треба пообщатися з іншими консулами? Да, мені книжку, в якій написано, хто що є. Летрі, Раморан, Морв'ян, Арабар. Короче, треба пообщатися
May I help you?
з іншими. Рамаран. Як назвати Рамарана? Прям. Як його звати? Чи її? Лорд Хларен Раморан. Хларен.
Walk with ver.
Де
I
ваш
suppose there's no harm
главний?
talking. What can I do for you?
І ж тут теж вже був, так, чи ні? А ні, тут ще не був, походу. Да, я тут ще не був.
Impressive.
Хларамар
Always clergy,
Хларен.
Outlander.
Привіт, дядько. I'm Хларен Раморан, Lord of Westgash and Counselor of House Redaran. Who exactly are you? Чувак, ти даже не представляєш, хто я. Since already has spoken of your good judgment, and I will trust him, I will vote for you as Orator of House Redaran. Окей. Не буду обкрадати тоді твою хату поки що. Якщо, в принципі, у гільдії злодіїв не було квестів на твою хату, значить нема тут що вкрадати, в принципі. Летрі. Венім, Арабар. Лорд Гаріса Летрі.
Is there something I can do for you?
Гаріса, привіт. As a counselor of House Redaran, I am very busy man. I hope this is important. Ти теж не представляєш, наскільки це важливо. I spoke with Athens already. I like what he told me about you. You get things done and show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me as long as you can do something about Dagot and his servants. I'm making you my choice of Orator of House
You
Redaran.
have my attention, Outlander.
Дякую. Я сюди пішов чи не сюди? Походу сюди. Кудись я вийшов. І мені туди тепер. Правильно? Да, тут та.
I think
You
you're
have
going to
my
fit right
attention.
in here, friend.
Як то?
Call me, oh.
Венім, Арбар, Летрі, Сареті. Оце? Брара Морв'ян? По-моєму, це. Брара. Ладно, зайду сюди, подивлюсь. Є тут десь Брара. Хостел. О,
You have my attention, Outlander.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
якось бідненько живете, я вам скажу. I am Brara Morvian, a counselor of House Redaran. Is there something I can help to do for you? Так, будь ласка. Чи не було мені з цим допомогти? Athens already says he believes your story and believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumors that you are a spy for the Empire. But life cannot be lived without risks. I agree we need a orator, and I see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that Councillor Morvian confirms Grelly as orator of House Redaran. Я не знаю, звідки я пройшов, я заблукав вже. Guyland's architecture of the Second Empire. This is Guyland Marilites outdated but entertainingly written and well illustrated reference on late Weimar architecture. Excerpt is from the chapter describing the Second Empire style. The test of pattern requires the observer to examine and analyze the test of this. Дуже цікаво, нічого не понятно. Куди мені вийти? Так. Там вроді ні. Напроти. Ні, напроти дирки немає. Виходу в сенсі. А може... О, entrance. Нормально. Entrance мені підходить. От предположим, що ці стіни розположені полукругом. Таким от. Ну, або трикутником, типу, от одна лінія, друга лінія. Відповідно, либо вони там далі, либо це якби шлюз, і там далі є камера, типу барокамери. Типу, заходиш через одні двері, виходиш через інші. І суть в тому, що заходиш в цю двері, виходиш тут. І тут прям розстояння між цими дверями супер маленьке. Значить, барокамера, яка там знаходиться, вона має таке от продовження десь там в стінах аж до сюди. Ну, бо вони начиталися доктора Хто. В сенсі, начиталися, надивилися. Нас тут хто? Арабари. Хто в нас Аробар? Пан Аробар. Мінер Аробар.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you? You have my attention, Outlander.
Мені не потрібна твоя увага. Пішов вон.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is there
Minar.
something I can do for you?
You must explain why you have come here and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care. For I am a counselor of House Rudran and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I'm not one to stand about idly while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subject. Хочеться в нього спитати щось про Солський. A trivial place. Ладно. Перейдемо справді до справ. I have spoken with Athene Soreti. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I have known Athene Soreti since he was a child, and I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me also for believing these rumors about you being an imperial spy. I am an imperial spy. Це не просто слухи, це правда. You have my vote. Minor Arbar hereby confirms Grelly as orator of House Ruderan. Tell the other counselors that I have given you my blessing. Okay. Thank you, thank you,
Is
thank
there
you.
something I can do for you?
куди я побіг? Тут ж вихід, а? Морахтон. Ванім. А це всі чи хто ще залишився? Вроді всі. Вроді всі. Як там Ваніма звати? Так, Болвін. Арабар був. Араморан. Вроді була. Морв'ян, Сареті, Летрі. Вроді всі були.
I'm very happy.
A warm welcome to you.
Ну що? Ти? So you have the support of all the other councillors for the title of Reader Orator. You have played your tricks with the other councils, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. Rest in peace. Дядько. Так, мені треба буде винести його обладунки. Так що я би. Хоча, з другої сторони, в мене є якісь заклани сил, так що я не скажу. А з другої сторони, обирати павшого це не по-редеранськи. Жадба
Why walk when you can ride?
чи редеранські шляхи. Я все-таки захисник редерана буду.
Why walk when you can ride?
Хто загрився в сенсі? Хто мене не бачив?
You cannot.
Ти не можеш ти. Оп, втік. Арена під. Як? Ну, по-мужськи будемо битися булавою. Є в мене цей. О, є в мене оцей. О. Повішу на себе Sanctuary тільки.
You will die. You're beaten.
Ну, почти. Почти. А, все, попав. У мене Sanctuary ще висить. I get Bolvin Vanim in a duel. It is unfortunate, but there was no alternative. I should speak with Athene Soreti again to be a named orator. Вот такі от справи. Болвінушка. Та ну нафіг. Честь честю. Но бабки важливіше. Ну, прям роздівати догола я тебе не буду, так що. А мене. Що там по поводу якихось. Mortify Strengths. Ще трошки. Стоп. 746, 725. А чё, ничего не поменялось? А, cast when used, блин. Мені насправді...
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. How wonderful. Welcome,
Не,
Outlander.
не думай стринути в цього чувака. Якщо так зробиш, я тебе приб'ю. Прикольне ще переміщення між округами Вівика. Судячи з усього, миттєві. Що це таке? Хто
We
цей
make a
пан?
special trip just for you.
Хто цей пан там стоїть? Щит.
Why walk when you can run?
Не той закол вже в руці був. Що
I
ти
will
робиш?
listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You have betrayed Lord Dagot. Taste his vengeance. We see you, false one. Your flesh will feed us all. You will die, false one. І чо? Ну, ти мене супер сильно не любиш, і що далі? Просто стоїш тут та тусуєшся. Ну, стосуйся, ладно. Загоряє, мабуть.
Why walk when you can run?
Ех, дім, милий дім. Давненько я тут уже не був.
Why walk when you can ride?
Ти бачив це? Це була людина-павук.
Three
Що,
blessings to you,
пане
Outlander.
Саретті.
This is a pleasure.
I will give you my support as the veteran orator. I will try to use my influence with the other councillors. The Council of House Redron is in agreement. You are the orator of House Redron. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagot and his blighted host. On behalf of the House and Council, take the ring of the Orator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. And here is a copy of recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding. Що за фігня, блін? Public notice, not from the Archicanon. Ring. Public notice, not of Archicanon. Клеме. Well, beloved people of Morrovind, take heed, take warning. The outlaw named Grelly, stated trait of adventurer, lately called Incarnate and Nerevarine, now is shown to the investigating ordinators and magistrates of this district to be an agent in the pay of the Imperial Intelligence Service. These outlaw's claims are false. The prophecies these outlaw cites are discredited. The dishonest character and base purposes of the outlaw in perpetrating these hoax are now made clear to all observers. Grelly is sought for various crimes by ordinators and town guards. Report all encounters with this outlaw to the proper authorities. If you see this outlaw in public, give the alarm. Published by the authority of the temple, the order of the watch, magistrates of Wardenfall district under the signature and authority of Grandmaster Baral Sala, captain of the watch, here and here. Якого фіга? Може з Вівиком все домовились, з Архіканоном все домовились. Що за фігня? Public notes. Not from Archicanon. With an anonymous wax seal containing signed single page use unsigned note on the cover of the package. To the outlander lately proclaiming his identity as a Nerevarine to be delivered with haste. The note itself. The assertions made being in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the tribunal, namely that you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, are, in addition to being against temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. Просто хочеться піти всіх нафіг вирізати там. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Coordinator Baral Sala, further calls into question the validity of any motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction of the teachings of the temple, and tainted as they are by the inferences to be made upon your close association with the covert politics and interest of the emperor, the interest of the temple and its leadership, and in particular the interest of his immortal lordship, Vivek, are best served by a close and personal examinations of the claims being made, and close and personal examination of the Боже мой. The temple, through its examination of these reports, in particular the records of the remain familiar with the many and varied claims occurred. Написано на лоєрському, коротше. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of certain of those most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should... Так, короче. Because of the temple's official position of the prophecy to signify agreement with these terms and conditions for a meeting with the claimant may present himself Archcanon. Once again, no purpose is served. Assistant to the Arch... Ділена якийсь то там. Піду розбиратися. А в мене якийсь квест по цьому поводу? Airship, Sleepers, Recovering, Claw, Dark, Poetry, Island. Ну, конкретно квеста по цьому питанню в мене немає. Чи просто скрипти так фіово працюють, типа, я спочатку туди сходив, вже всі питання розрулив, а вони мені знов втикують. Ай, до речі, не подивився, що за кільце мені видали. Я думаю, що це не воно все-таки. Wizard Fire, Ring of the Horator, Fortify Health. Хорош. Сразу видно, що це великий дом. Хочу сказати хлормаран, ну ладно. Не буду нічого про них казати.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Так, чел. Такатур, Вівак. Що мені за бумажки принесли? Багрян, Байніт, Кентонс, Красіус, Крієт, Кратер, Цитаделс.
I see this land. I am blessed to be at your service. You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around
Єлена
here.
Лоран.
Please, talk.
Ти. Щось мені тут понаписувала. Hello, Grady, the Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivek has selected you as a champion of the temple in the war against Dagot and the Sixth House. I'm very happy and I will pray for you and the success of your quest. Now, can I help you? Що ви мені всяку фігню втираєте? Окей. Убився жуков, так і можеш жуків вбивати. Так. Піду я до Таліванів.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Чуть не впав. Едді, ти признаєш мене Харатором? Чи мені треба йти до Аріона? Мені, походу, до Аріона треба йти. Пам-пам-пам. Талибані Харатор. Isn't that a special champion and war leader among the great houses? Telesur asked to be confirmed as Harator. You'll have to speak directly to Mr. Strana about that. About this. Her tower, Tel Branora is south, la la la. There's no convenient way to get there. I must also warn you, Mistress is very eccentric. It is often hard to get and keep her attention. You'll do better if you try and keep her happy and not distract her with long arguments.
There is someone watching me, I can tell. May you find me worthy of your attention.
I think Karator is a special champion and world leader among the great houses. House Talavania unites under Talavania Horator in times of war, or something like that. Why? You'll have to speak directly to Master Baladas about this. I can't help you. This is too important for me to act without his approval. Так, тут аж Аріоновського немає. Ну, я так розумію, що ти мене... Що ти, Еді, не проти будеш, да? Ти взагалі пофіг, да? Ну ладно. Пішли до... Блін, куди я хожу? Ось сюди я хожу. До пані Тирани. Чи застрибну сюди чи ні? Не. Слабенький.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Сюди?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
What are you here for? Are you here to feed the spiders? It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. Keeps them fresh with a little nature's blood. Or is it a hormador? Yes. Or spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keeps them fresh with nature's blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs. Nice fresh ones. So go ahead. Show me the hordador. Hormador? You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. Or spiders. When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders. Listen politely, tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Horator, amuse her, then quickly ask to be named Horator. Goodness, where did you learn how to do that? Can you do it again? Oh, very pretty. Do it again. Oh, please, please. Да, старушка, ты... нам понравилось, да? Oh, certainly. I have an honorable around here somewhere. If you'll just... Oh, you want to be a hoarder? Certainly. Go right ahead. Right after you do that things again. That's amazing. Oh, God. Goді. Блін, я хочу подивитися, щоб було по іншому варіанту. А якщо ще раз? You want to see my Hormador? Oh dear. Where did I put it? In the basement? What did you say? You want to be a Hormador? Well, if that's what you want, go right ahead. I remember my first Hormador. I used to have a little baby script, and I kept him in my Hormador, but he was eaten by spider with immense body. Down in the basement. What were you saying? Where did you go? Якщо я скажу розказати свою історію. What? Oh, you want to be a hortator? Certainly, go right ahead. Whatever you like, I don't mind. What were we talking about?
Welcome, friend.
Listen patiently, politely. In Hormadors, big ones, needed them big for the spiders. What? Spiders? You listen, spiders. That's what I said. Big ones. So you need a big hortator. Ours was steel, with silver plating. Here Joe just to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since it was a bitty kitty. Go now, of course. Drop that. They get old, and you have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones, of course. But what can you do? Oh, there you are, Grelly. What was your name again? Are you listening to me? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed. Continue to listen politely. Mr. Strana continues to chatting amably with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Stubbornly continue to listen politely. Yes, indeed, sustain it as she is be the necromantic arts. It may be then she can, in fact, go on forever, chattering amably, without stopping, ever. Stubbornly continue to listen politely. Mr. Strana continues to chatter amably, with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by the necrom... стоп, це вже повторення, ви що? Все. Да ви здіваєтесь. Оце все. Блін, ну могли б якусь розв'язку ще добавити сюди теж. Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as hortator. What? Oh, you want to be a hortator? Certainly, go right ahead, la. You want to see my Hormador? Oh dear. Where did I put it?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Так. When I managed to catch Mr. Strana's attention, it was easy to get her to agree to vote for me. I'm not sure she knew what she was voting for or why, but when I asked, will you vote for me as Hortator, she said quite clearly, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly, go right ahead. Раз уж я тут, закуплюся цього чувака з заклами, а я вже закупався. Bond Lord, Fire Damage, Summon. Fire Damage, Train Magic, Bound Boots. Ну, бутси можна купити. Окей. поїхали до Оріона.
May you find me worthy of your
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Ну, приміт. But where is the Archimagister here? As Archimagister of House Talivani, you are uniquely qualified to bear the title of Hortator. There is no need to speak with other counselors. Блін, я ще міг до цього сходити, до Баладоса. I must give you the robe of the Hortator. It is an ancient artifact not used in centuries. I hope you are pleased with it, Archimagister Grelly. Дякую тобі, чувак.
I see this land suits you.
Видно, що
We
молодий,
welcome you
продвинутий.
freely, Outlander.
Rob of Hortator. Fortify Magic на 20 пунктів. Ну, фігня, конечно, твоя роба. Хоча ти сам не зачарований вообще. Так що. Вертаємося. Так, я получив цього. Тепер мені стало саме складне. Хлалу.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company. I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
I'm Nilena Dorvain. I keep business going here in Balmora while the house counselors are away, which is most of the time. Here's a recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hlalo. It lists the current House Hlalo counselors and their residences. I might tell you more for a small consideration. Жесть. The one you should speak with is Crassus Curio. His manor is in the Halalo Plaza in Vivek. Of the Halalo counselors, he is one most likely to listen to your request, whatever that may be. He can be very eccentric at times, but his weaknesses allow him to be manipulated. He lives in the Halalo Plaza in Vivek. І про Хоратора ти нічого не кажеш, ну ладно. Даже відмичок пару штук. Окей, погнали Вівек.
Why walk when you can ride?
ж хлало чи ні? Да, це хлало. Дай. Стоп. Та ні, він ж зверху все-таки. Чого такі дерзкі?
May I help you, Outlander?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do? Hello there.
Привіт, дорогенький. Непогано. Well, if you are the Nerevarine, why haven't you fulfilled the prophecies? Surely you haven't forgotten. You haven't done something foolish, have you? You mustn't be shy, dumpling. I've heard the Archcanon Tholar Sarioni, the high priest of the temple, is very upset, and that he is hoping that you will come speak with him at the high fence here in New York City. Maybe that would be a good idea, don't you think? Блін, от це не просто неправильно прописано в скрипти. Я вже говорив з цим дурацьким Архканоном, вони вже мали чути вже новини, що мене признали, блін. A orator is a great house war leader. It's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times. You want to be orator? A pity. Orwas Dren does not want you to be a orator, and very few counselors will be willing to risk Sir Dren's disapproval. But your eloquent passion, your exquisite vulnerability moves me to risk all and defy Orwas Dren. Yes, sweetie, I will name you orator, but I have something to ask of you. Will you give me a kiss? Тільки в щочку. How tender and thoughtful. You've made me the happiest fellow in Vivek. And now, Pumpkin, it's time for your gift, and I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Counselor of House Lalu, I give you my vote for the title of orator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion. I'm sure you can persuade Drum Barrow to support you as orator, if you can find him. Orwas Dren has Nevena Ules and Valanda money in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them. And then there's a youngling half-troll. Drum Barrow is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. Orwas Dren. He is the head of the Kemonaton and lives in a plantation in the Ascadian Isles. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He despises the Empire, and I have heard rumors that he has made some kind of deal with the Sixth House. Wow. Nevena Ules. She lives in Ules Manor near Suran. Just take the road north of the Suran, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road. Valenda Amani, Councillor Valenda, lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. They bribe to the bridge. The mainland from Talevani compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end. Youngling is a foreigner like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, Блін, я тільки зараз поняв, що це не Данмір. Просто face on table. Я тільки зараз поняв, що він не Данмір. Глава Великого дому. If you were to dispose of him, the other councillors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it is a different story. He lives in Young Manor in the St. Olms canton. St. Olms, далі знайти Драма Беро і до Орваса Дрена завітати.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Yes, Outlander.
Так. Не тут, не тут живе цей чувак. Правильно? Каріо Манор. Брокерс. Так, де ж він тут живе? В порталі чужеземців? Сам ти фул. Трежері, я, кстати, здається, в це трежері ще не заходив. Ретіс. Хаос. I've seen him in the St. Olms.
I am never too busy for a you will.
You will. I will.
You will pay with your blood.
Янгling Манор. Haunted Manor.
Fork on outside, or is it inside?
Це ж не тут, ні? А ні, тут. Ужас. Що відбувається? Телекінез. Сенсі. Там просто прохід в іншу локацію.
You bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Thank you.
What do
Yes,
you want of me,
Outlander.
Outlander?
How do you do?
У тебе нічого. А від боса твого. Привет. I take precautions to ensure that I'm not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions. But what can I do for you? Hlalo Hortator. A Hortator is the leader of a great house in times of war. You have found me, and that means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortator, but my vote alone means nothing. Youngling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Crassus Kuru is a man of passion and can be manipulated, but Velanda and Nirvana are always Dran's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval. Дякую за інформацію. Я, кстати, коли думав зробити собі будиночок, я теж думав робити щось типу такого. Кстати, про паутинку не знав, що можна паутинку повісити. Типа, входиш, а там якби занедбана якась халупа. А такий хопа, нажимаєш на супер рычажок або на якісь сховані двері і спускаєшся в підвал, де знаходяться всі скарби світу просто-напросто. Ну,
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like
з
you.
Янглінком
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the
ми
right place.
взагалі-то маємо договоритися. It's not bad when you know your way around. Really, what are you looking for in Vivek? A Hortato is a war leader for a great house? Why? That's a touching story, but if you don't have 2000 drakes, you won't get my vote. Давай ми тобі заюзуємо спеціальний спел.
Now this is fighting.
Він сам на мене напав. I have killed the Hlalo Counselor Younglin Half Troll. Тоже мені. На що все мені? Буде мені вказувати, буде мене гроші просити.
You need not be
Питання.
afraid. Welcome. Only fools earn my anger.
Да, ти виглядаєш опасно, звісно.
Aren't you
Yes,
a sight?
stranger?
What can
У
I
вас
do
там
for
труп.
you?
Я зайшов, а він лежав уже. А голова просто вискочила сама. Так, я так розумію, що я книжечку звідси забрати просто так не можна.
Need
Да?
your opponent. Fool.
Ну, типу, теоретично я можу, звісно, забрати.
Give in. You're dead already.
Паунті не начислилось. Ге. Забавно. Ну, типа. Можна особо й не мучитись. Якщо баунті немає, то в принципі, чуваки, ви навіть не темні ельфи. Так що пішли ви, так сказати. Що тут таке? А, криси. Окей. Відправляємося до Дрена. Треба було подивитися, може там ще якась книжка була. Ну, ладно, хватить і одної цієї. Вже як мінімум така є. Плантація Дрена тут десь чи. До вона прям навпроти. У вас тут гуари дикі. Що ви
Is
робите,
there
народ?
something?
Дрен тут живе, да? Що? Як життя? Бой. воска
Keep
монотон.
moving, scum.
What do you want? Hello, Hortator. So, you want to be Hortator of House Lalo, and you've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an outlander, but what's the title of Hortator worth to you? Why do you want to be Hortator? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed, to defeat Dagot and bring peace.
You're beaten.
You want peace? Like the peace of the grave we've had since the tribunal betrayed us and signed the armistice. Dagor has made me a better offer. The sixth house will rise again and crush the empire and those smug hypocrites in the tribunal. But enough talk. I know you now as my enemy, and you must die with the rest of the fallen devils. Нормально накидає. Преклони коліна перед своїм Хортатором. Йому 500 голди колись дав, чи що? Чи в нього бабки такі? Я тобі навіть не залишу твою броню. Будеш лежати тут напів голови в стіні. І в одних трусах. Identity reduced. Та, ми не були представлені. Так, ти головне в стіну не звалися. Я не знаю, який там в тебе щит, але я би хотів подивитись. Ух ти, йопорсете. Такий... Я його обдурив. Він зламався. Він запанікував. То що я занадто клевер для нього. Стій, тварюка. Та куди ти? Ідіот. Ідіот. О. Сам винуватий. Простий щит диатричний. Ладно. Чого у нас черепушки сюди валяються? Вони що, якісь странні? А, блін, мені поламали сапожки. Дурацькі сапожки. Твій бос мертвий. Прийми це.
You honor me. Please speak.
Блін, я не знаю, де ваш ключик, так що сорян. І остання. Де остання панянка? Находиться. Десь біля сира, біля цього, біля Сурана сказали. У мене нема запису. Це Mistress of Tirana, Mistress Tirana, Торторювання, Chaos Council Wars, Хлало. Here's the recent edition of Yellow Book, Great Houses, Listen, Halal Concentrated Resident. Блін, треба книжку пошукати. По-моєму, тут в нього книжка лежала зверху. Хаус Хлало. Улес Манор Суран. Наверное, просто в Сурані, чи що? Чи книжку не візьму? Я ж можу книжку взяти. Хоча вроді мені... Ні, мені ніхто не давав копію. Окей, Суран так Суран. Приблизно туди. Приїхали. Прям пандус. Ти бос чи не ти бос? Не ти. Там якась нервана. Що за звук був? Перше, що за книжки? Нічого цікавого. Хотя в мене ці колечок до фіщі просто вже. Ну ладно. Well, if you've come all this way, if you've came all this way, I suppose you can ask a few questions. Oh, yes. You want to be a hot tutor? Sure, I think that's a very good idea. You'll be a very special hot tutor. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything official? Here, how about in the name of House Hlalu? I hereby say you are a hot tutor of this house, House Hlalu. I hope this is right. Once all the councillors agree, make sure you see Crassus Curio. А чи мені треба приходити до тих двох оставшихся? Ага, все-таки мені давали книжку. Трамберо, Веланда, Омані. Коротше, піду до Касіуса, там побачу. Опа, куди мене закинуло сразу? Ну, плюс-мінус нормально. Я Касіусом називаю, да? Касіус. Чел, ти себе бачив взагалі? Обзивається він, видите ли.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Ну що,
I'd be
дорогенький мій,
happy to talk. My
пампушечка ти моя. I'm so glad to see you again, Grilly. Да, я теж тебе. You certainly won my board. Just use the charms on the other locals. Ага, ладно. I'm sure you can persuade Drumbero. So you found Drumbero and he gave you his support. Good. And Orvasdren. So Orvasdren is dead. I hope you will not make his mistakes. Youngling. It's a shame you had to kill him, but I doubt anyone will hold it against you. Nevana Oles. She lives in near Suran. Just take the north. Да. Councillor Valanda Mandi lives outside Vivek. Блин, take bridge to the mainland from Talivani, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elms Island. From south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor. Так, в мене мозк просто не працює. The path from the south end of the bridge. Ладно, просто піду в Талівані, там буду десь шукати.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Walk with virtue.
Please, go ahead. I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Вон до ботиночок якийсь є, мабуть, це воно. Да, Амані Манор. Амані Манор. Жесть.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Покажу вам фокус. Дивіться. Ось стоїть Outlander. А ось його нема. А чого ви мене бачите ще? Прекращайте мене бачити. Та куди ти там втикаєш в мене? Серйозно? Та в сенсі.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Ви пропонуєте мені забрати всі ці... Та в сенсі. Блін, ну ви дурні чи що? А, кстати, да. Зря. Треба спочатку з ними просто поговорити.
Not go unnoticed.
Ні. Ще все переігнорується. Так.
Help!
You will
This will not go unnoticed. You
What are you doing here? Я хочу стати куратором. Yes, Gradley. I've just heard of Orva's Drain's unfortunate death. As for your request to be named Hortator of House Lalo, I believe there'll be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to pursue the other councillors as well. Once all the councillors agree, speak with Gracious Curio again. He will give you the belt of the Hortator. Ау, не пропало. А з другої сторони я все одно не можу це підняти, тому що вона занадто жорстка, походу. То скільки у вас тут? Чо собі? Типу 100% хамелеон, да? Да. Окей. Та ти здіваєшся. Окей. Ау, щит, не ту кнопочку нажав. І все пропало, да? Окей, 2 левела сумрака спрацювали. В принципі, не буду вже відкривати, так і будь сидіть собі тут. Погнали до Красіуса. Мене зараз, по ідеї ж, ординатора не бачать на 100% хамелеоні. Під 100% хамелеоном. Так? Як? I'm so glad to see you again, Grady. Давай вже. All the councillors agree? Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now, I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Hlalo. Just snug it around that sply little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassus, your devoted admirer. Belt of Hortator. Ну во, це хоч круто. Fortify Magic на 20 пунктів. А то видають мені всяку фігню. Окей, я став наставником 3 домів. Тепер мені треба наступне просто робити. Я вже зроблю це після деякої перерви. Да, повернуся через хвилин 10-15. 66. І будемо розбиратися з лешлендерами. Так от. Так, повертаємося. І треба вилежати речі з інвентаря.
I don't know where to begin. It is such
І
an
можна
honor to meet you.
відправлятися до Нібані Меси. Доброго вечора.
Where would you like to go?
Ми невидимі, то нам документи показувати не треба. І ось є перевантажений. 63. Ну ладно. Да, це класика. У мене тут уже середина основного квеста. От якраз став хортатором, наставником великих домів. І зараз буду розбиратися з шлендерами. І ким там ставати шлендером? Ну, коротше, їхнім наставником. Левел апати поки що рано, мабуть. Окей, практично все повикладав. Мені, в принципі, надавали всього цього добрати по пояс наставника і тому подібний хлам, звісно, Ring of the Heart Tour. Ладно, поки основний квест, я потаскаю все це добро з собою. Потім вже повикладаю. О, тут у мене 2 морські речі. А от всякі бумажки, які теж зв'язані з основним квестом, можна положити сюди. Вроді Нібані Меса вже все це подивилася, все це почитала. Їй це вже не потрібно. Поэтому... Упс, не те. Чи те? Чи все, що правильно? Вроді все правильно. Ладно, все правильно. Будемо вважати, що все правильно. Так, це ж не навчальна книжка, правильно? Правильно. Містеріус Кефіру, це явно не зв'язано з основним квестом. Да ладно, хай лежить собі теж там. І 2 книжечки навчальні. Окей, трохи розвантажився. Все одно 350. Що-то дуже багато виглядає, але вроді би не бачу. Щось лишнє. Вроді все плюс-мінус стандартно. Ладно. 350 це окей. Кілограмчиків. Так, вертаємося до Нібані Меси.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an
A
honor.
warm welcome to
Що, моя дорогенька? Я став наставником великих домів. Seven Trials. Хлалу Хортоту. You have been named. You have been named Ruderon Hortator, Hlaal Hortator, and Talivani Hortaton, and you have passed the 5th trial. Now you must be named Nerevarin by each of the tribes, Urshulaku, Ahimuza, Zainab, and Arabanim Sun. Нагадай мені, будь ласка, де всі ці... А, в принципі, вони в мене відмічені на карті. Ну так, вони в мене 100% відмічені на карті. Так. Тут десь Ахімуза, Зайнаб і Уршулако. Всі вони в жопі, так сказати, світу знаходяться. Ну, Ахімуза найближче до цивілізації, можна сказати. Чулефт, Палас Маріон. Ще ці Ерабе Німсон. Куди першими? Наверно, до Ахімузи можна першими. Да. От я звідси
Welcome, friend.
пригаю Гонісіс, звідти в Хул. А звідти в ВОЗ.
Where would you like to go?
Прям туди не можна, так, Анфел спочатку.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Напрямок туди. І погнали. Давай. Ні, не застрибнеш? Ну ладно. Юху. А ти що тут один такий стоїш? Пакет Гуар. Тут були ці чуваки, які покрали шерсть Гуара, правильно? Ну, були і згули. А ще, мені здається, десь тут мав би бути... Чел з іншого квеста. Інші двоє. Cure, Аета, Вєв, Breakers, а що це за таке? I'm at return. Аета, has her понял, все. Кальдера. Ахимуза. An island to the north. Baetia, Dark House, Lalamola, Recovering Cloud Cleaver. Chlor Marwine, supposed to be an interesting yarn, the heart. Sosia Caristina was so grateful to me for my protection that she gave me. I'm glad to see that she can another day to help those in need. Непонятно, що треба зробити, щоб цей квест закрився. Ну ладно, щось придумаємо. Так, у нас тут панянка-шаманка, яка одночасно є і... Кулаханом? Кулаханом? Да? Давай нам. Називай мене Нерваріном. Yes, Grelly. Are you ready now for me to accompany you to Aldredrot? Блін, ну поломаний квест, виходить. Тобто я в Альдредроті спочатку побував, я в неї не питав про квест, вона нічого мені не казала, що типа знайди мені місце для життя Хімузи, то що нам тут офігово. І вона предложила Альдредрот, там в Альдредроті, якби... Чуваки б'ються, і, кстати... Ні, давай-ка ми пообщаємося з тобою більш детальніше про це. is a shrine to Shigurat, the Mad Lord. The surface ruins are on an island a great distance north as the racer flies. Nerevarin. You're You are an outlander. It is no surprise that you don't know how to behave, but it is a surprise that you don't know how to listen. We will not speak of this until you have shown courtesy to my Gualskin, Gualkhans. The Gualkhans of the Ahimuza are Kausi, harder, and initiate. Дутадалк. Це один, походу, це другий, це третій. Дутадалк, Hunter and Brother, and Янаму, Scout and Brother. Типа, мені спочатку з ними треба переговорити. У вас тут 5 юрт. По-моєму, Лен... Кого вона називала? Ашкан. Тебе, по-моєму, називала. А чого вас двоє тут? Ділите на двоїх? Ладно, хоч вас... Да. Thank you, Grille. You have made a safe place for the Ahimosa. You have my thank and my support. Що ви несете? Откуда ви знаєте, що я де я бував? Speak to the wise woman. Сінаму Mirpal. Tell her you will find a safe place for the Himuza. That is what I would wish to hear from one who wants to be named Nervarin. You have made a safe place. We need... вот. От тут хоча б є таке якесь пояснення, що за safe place і при чому тут вообще все це. Thank you, Grady. You have made a safe place for the Himuza, we need a place to go where our herds and people can be safe from the blight and blight monsters. For us, it is a matter of life and death. We hope some happy day the Nervarin of prophecy will defeat Dagot and cast down the false gods, and the blight will be gone, and there will be no more sick animals and monsters, and we can live here in peace. But if we don't find a safe place now, we will not survive to see that happy day. Таке от. Ну окей. Де вихід? Мені з однієї сторони стрімно заходити просто в юрти, то почнуть ще агритись. You claim to be the Nervarin, then find a safe place. Do you come to claim the name of the Nervarin? I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nervarin. We need the deeds, not the name. You must speak to the wise woman. Mirpal. We are poor, sad tribe, without an Eshkan and led by a wise woman, and we are its Gualkhans. We say this with shame, but we are as weak and helpless as children. Go to her, Outlander. Tell her you will do the deeds of a hero and save the Ahimuza. Maybe then you will have earned the name Nervarin. Так, туди заходити, тому за Ашхан. Пуста? Да, пуста.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Да. Do you come to claim the name of Nervarin? Then you want to speak to the wise woman, Sinamo Mirpal, but first you must show respect and speak to one of our Gualhans. З одним можна було поговорити, достатньо було. You will find them in their yurts. Then we'll speak with you. They will speak with you. Вихід. Що в мене з горлом сталося? Ти ж панянка.
I
Правильно?
see this land suits
Да.
you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
What do you want? Who are you? Do you come to claim? Speak with you. Окей. Все, поговорили. Тобто, типа, два мужика живуть тут, і один мужик живе тут. Окей. Так, поговорив я з твоїми цими. I know the prophecies. I know an outlander, clan friend of the Urshulaku, has done great deeds and claims to fulfill those prophecies. Are you that outlander, and why are you here? I want... Who is the Ashkan of the Ahimuza? The Ahimuza have no Ashkan. I'm the wise woman of the Ahimuza, and I speak for the tribe. Чого ти не розкажеш, що сталося з ним? Ну, скоріш за все, він був. Що з ним сталося? I want the Ahimuza to name me Nervarin. I will examine your proofs, and you will tell me your story. And if I am satisfied, according to custom, and with reference to the prophecies, I will name your Ahimuza Nervarin. But there will be a price. The Ahimuza need a safe place, and you will provide that safe place. In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahimuza could take shelter in the ruins of Alderdrod, but now the priest Hlurani in the well has come and restored the Daedric shrine, and worshippers of Shigurath dwell there, protected by tribe sorceries and summonings. First, you will go to Alderdrod and make it safe for the Ahimuza. Then you will return, and I will accompany you there. And if Alderdrod is a safe place for my people, then I will name you Nervarin. Have you made Alderdrod safe for Ahimuza? Have you dealt with the priest Hlirania? Are there cultists or creatures of Shigurath to threaten us? Are there any other dangers that might cause us harm? Remember, to make sure it is safe, I must accompany you to Alderdrod and see for myself. If I die on my journey, it is not safe, and you shall not be named Ahimuza Nervarin. Окей. Все, тепер все стало на свої місця. І все стало понятно. Нам туди. Правильно ж? Правильно. Погнали. Так. Пріст, ти де? Мишка мерзка. Ми з тобою вже общалися. Я, конечно, по-тупому сказав, що я хочу розграбити скарбницю, а не побувати, а не помолитися Шигратам. You're just here to loot the shrine, right? That's fine with us. Just be careful. Leave us alone and we'll leave you alone. Да. Тут уже ничего не поменяешь, получается. I don't know you, I don't know you, do I? Are you here for the dance? Don't you know what's going on? Go down and talk to Hlereni in the well. Back behind the big room. There's free drinks too, and watch out for the gold hates. They play rough. Ну ладно, спустимся вниз. Я там, конечно, побував всіх, кого міг. Ну, минулого разу. Ну, не всіх, кого міг, а багато кого. Так, ти в нас Дарал. А ти в нас Салвас. А ти в нас Азура. А ти в нас Малахбал, мабуть. А ти от бос босов. Ну, типу бос босов. Ну, блін, виглядає, що тут насправді пусто все. Все зачищено. Валяються всякі дед-варлоки. І дед-еліт-ординатори. Ординатори. Мерзкі тварі. А тут у нас... В сенсі, як ти заговорив зі мною? Мяу. You like Ragrajub likes you? Да, ми...
What now?
Во. Хлерені. Well. What do we have here? Do you have your invitation? Are you a player of the game or one of the game pieces or humble spectator? Were you summoned or do you come of your own free will? It hardly matters. The party is open to all, but make sure you pay your respect to the host and grab a drink from Lusty Drake. Grab a drink over in the corner. Then feel free to mingle with the other guests to join the dancing, chancing through. I believe the ones in the gold makes our party crushers, but all are welcome to the Mad Gods Mask and Bellicose Bell. Dance with your partner, swing the axe and mace, rough and tumble, the spice of life and death. Don't you understand? Do you want to die like a farmer? You're not a player, just here to be a game piece. Then step right in, pick a partner and start swinging. I'm sure you'll find someone to accommodate you. Well, do you have a game you want to play? Tell me. Plead the pitiful case of the Echimusa, offered to spare her life in exchange for shelter for the Echimusa, challenge her to a duel. По-хорошему расскажем. My goodness, never have I heard such a speech, such a moving tale, such suffering, and right here at our front door, you shame me. Please, bring the poor little things here. We won't hurt them. I can't speak for the ordinators, of course, but I promise my followers will not harm the Echimusa while they are here at Alderdraught. Ну, що договорилися. Seem just like to watch. They also serve Shigrat who stand and clap. Please yourself. Давай мені суджами. Дякую. В сенсі, де суджама? А, типу від сразу вип. Ні, тож. Ні, не міг я сразу випити, тому що в мене не помінялися характеристики, коротше. Скамп. Обманює. Во. Правильне слово, обманює. Дурить. Дурить чесних людей. Ну, окей, вроді все плюс-мінус безпечно. Мишка, отвянь. Ти все одно можеш зареспаунитись після того, як я пройду з шаманкою. Я вже стільки годин, стільки днів бігаю в цю гру, а атлетика всього лиш 55. При тому, що акробатика до соточки виросла прям ну, супер швидко. Перший навик. Так, ну що, дорогенька, пішли? О, блін, вона ж тормоз. Правильно. Have you made Alderdraught a safe place for the Himuza? If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine, then the place is safe for my people. If Alderdraught is safe, are you ready for me to accompany you there and test with our lives whether it is indeed safe? Yes, please accompany me to Alderdraught. Very well, Grady. Now I will accompany you to the Vedic shrine on Alderdraught. And when you have brought me to the old sanctuary beneath the ruins, and I may see the great statue of Shekarat in the inner shrine, then I will surely know that you have made Alderdraught safe for the Himuza, and I will name you Ahimuza Nerevarin. Go ahead, and we will speak further before the great statue. Знаєш, Аня, я би на всякий випадок зберігся. Палець що. Ти ж тормоз, правильно? Да, ти тормоз. Знімаємо тапочки. Я даже без тапочок швидше за тебе буду бігати в 100 разів, правильно? Да. Переходимо на кроки просто. Там-пам-пам. Ти хоч так можеш мене догнати? Ти біжи. Ну так. Так ти хоч трохи доганяєш, ладно. А ні, біжить нормально. Вроді би нормально. Ні, не нормально. Тормозить трошки. О, отлично, я задом біжу так само з такою ж самою швидкістю, як вона передом. Норм. Головне, не втаранитись. Немає. О, да, втаранився. Немає цих зеркал заднього виду. Трохи незручно. В Готіки є клавіша, з допомогою якої можна подивитися назад. Але я думаю, чи там можна дивитись назад і йти назад. Одночасно. По ідеї можна. Там на R це забінджено, по-моєму, по дефолту. Давай, 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 давай. Тут ти не залізеш, скоріш за все. Повітря? То де? Чи то мишка
For
та?
me.
Мишка та. Яку я минулого разу залишив. Так, ми сюди не заберемося, правильно? Ні, сюди ми не зайдемо. Ей, ні-ні-ні, сюди йди, сюди, моє сонечко, сюди, 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 сюди. Не тупи, будь ласка. Еп, пошли.
Hey, wait for me.
Так, сюди. Сюди теж не зайдемо, блін. Ні-ні, не ходи тут. Не ходи, не ходи. Хороше моє. Во,
Hey,
тут.
wait for me.
Жесть.
Hey, wait for me.
Куда стоять? Ти що? О, тут, по ідеї, ми зайдемо. Та, так, ти чого гониш? Давай, двигай.
Hey, wait for me.
Що це було? Чого вона стала як вкопана?
Hey, wait for me.
Так, ця дівчинка зі мною. Хто троне її, буде мати справу з. А, мишка. Тьфу ти. Яка ти бойова. Молодець, молодець. Хороша дівчинка.
Hey, wait for me.
Так, Шайн. Спереду чи? Наверно, все-таки тут, да? Hey, wait for me. Так, все. Насолоджуйся.
Thank you.
I said I would accompany you, Grelly, to see if you had made Alder Road safe for the Akimusa. You have fulfilled my conditions. Thank you, Grelly. The Akimusa shall be saved, and if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevarin of the Akimusa. Конечно, I wish. You have made this place safe for the Echimusa, and so I name you Echimusa Nerevarin, war leader of the Echimusa and protector of the people. I also give you the Might Stone of the Echimusa, which shall be assigned to all Danmar that you are the Nerevarin, and that the Echimusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated or until you are dead. Now, I can stay only briefly. Soon I must return to Achimusa camp and make preparation to relocate here. Круто.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Насолоджуйся своїм новим місцем проживання. А я побіг, треба робити справи. Окей. Ахімуза є. Зайнап. Просто пішки туди добіжу, все. Може знайду того Норда з той Сосії, чи як там є. Які були проблемки. Ох, момент тиші. Ти хто?
Someone watching me. I can tell.
It is truly a pleasure to see. Ну, конечно. Attack. Bastard Ashlanders. I know them anywhere. Це чувак, в якого якраз украли шкури гуаров. І я йому їх повернув. Скоріше за все, це він. По-моєму, десь... Блін, десь в цьому районі могли бути оці двоє. Ні, напевно, там далі. Коротше, Норд і відьма. Відьма в кавичках, звичайно. Як в більшості випадків з Нордами буває. Де лаєр? До лаєр. Так. До кого мені треба сюди сунутись? До Ашхана чи до Вайсвумен? Come closer, let me see you. Yes, I think it is you. The one they talk about. The Outlander who claims he fulfills the Neverwin prophecies. You should talk to Ashan Kaushat. He is the mightiest champion and greatest Ashkan of all the Ashlander tribes. A very great man. You should talk to him. He is a very curious man, always speaking with traders and travelers about the news of the world. Go ahead, our great chief does not stand on ceremony. You may enter his yard if you are clean and courteous. Cautious. Оце чувак, конечно, прогресивний. Здорово, прогресивний чувак,
I'm very
виглядаєш?
happy to make your acquaintance.
Я теж. Дуже приємно познайомитись. So, you are Gredley, the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Neverwin prophecies. You are welcome to our hospitality, Outlander. But you must tell us, how can an Outlander be the Neverwin? We have heard the rumors. We know you to be the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Neverwin prophecies. But teach us, Grady, how could an Outlander be the Neverwin? Politely steer the conversation away from the topic. Haha. Tell your story, show your proofs, and ask to be named Neverwin. Ho ho. Excuse me. Don't think my rude, but seriously, do you believe this story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit you are an outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashkan would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ха-ха, вже два, по факту, Ашхани призвали мене Нерваріном. Чувак, уже 3 великих дома назвали мене наставником. Ask yourself to set you a task, persuade Kaushat that you are the one. Я підозрюю, що я можу його persuaded, но я от запитаю про задачу. Very well. О, ще й вампір. A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Nirvana ancestral tomb. If you are as worthy as you say you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There, you have your task. Now, perhaps you would leave me in peace for a bit. Ні, давай розкажи мені більше про цього. He's a vampire, a young one, but quite dangerous, of course. As I'm sure an adventurer of your wide experience would know. Probably driven out of his lair by older, more powerful vampires. I would never offer advice to someone of your reputation, but perhaps a visit to the potion makers and enchanters of Telvos and Telmora might be in order. I don't use them myself, but they say potions and scrolls can be quite handy in that spot. Я ще не був вампіром, мені, щоб стати вже вампіром, треба буде понижати сопротивляємість хворобам. Тому що вона мене зараз імун. Nerana Ancestral Tomb is to the north. Tomb is to the north, but you are a stranger and may get lost. Ну, естественно. Ну, кстати, да, це вполне нормально, що я можу потерятися. І це не то, що я stranger, не то, що я не тутешній. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains. Then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nchuleft, keep your eyes to the east, looking for entrance flanked by 2 trees of the western slope of a hill in the center of the gracelands. That will be the Nerana Ancestral Tomb. Типа, або піти на північ, або піти... якось странними шляхами. Я попробую ризикнути і піти просто на північ. Це ж не воно? Ні, це не воно. Там було Неранос, Нерана, чи щось типу такого. Окей, я заблукав, да? Я то її десь бачив вже цю гробницю, скоріш за все. Скоріш за все, я в неї заходив навіть. Ну, по факту вона в мене, скоріш за все, відмічена на карті. Ну, в сенсі, що якщо я зараз мінімап відкрию, то вона може десь появитися дверця. Ладно. Окей, в цій ячейці немає. Трошки туди. Це ми вже пройшли в нову зону? Да, пройшли в нову зону. Каже, що на півночі звідси. Це Венім. Ну він ж сказав... до Нерана. І сказав же ж на північ, правильно? Device has some infiltration, but perhaps visit the push... Stop. Nerano. Is to the north, but you're strange. Ладно. Уговорив. Mountain, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance. Frankly, типу... Не отута має бути. Отута. В ту сторону. Ну, типу, я пройшов руїни, дивися на схід. Біля 2 дерев, да, він сказав? Ні? Сенсі. Чого-то в упор не бачу. Можливо, це була загадка. Це настоящий квест був не вбивство вампіра, настоящий квест був знайти гробницю. When you pass the ruins of Nchlev, keep your eyes to the east, looking for entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the grasslands. Та, 2 дерева знайди. Ізі. 2 дерева, конечно. Во. Оце 2 дерева, типа. Оце це десь там мав їх замітити. Не рано, все. Вампірюга, тобі капець. Я ж тут заходив, скоріш за все. А може не заходив насправді? Ну то ладно. Тварюка, не підходь. Фікасі він жирний. От гад. От і гад. А, ні, 145. Ні, не вижрав мене цієї. Силу мене не вижрав. Із дикі вампіри, вам скажу. Расті, Київ. Щось він всіх тут пожрав. На некроманта більше похожий. Not from Bakarak. Morius, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by the bastard Goris. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralas and wipe out all but Luven. He was able to make it back here to Nellis to warn us. We are clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our radiant routines. It's just a matter of time before Goris sent them damned and bled your way. I'll never turn those gods over to that necro. What's fair is fair and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Ursin to deliver this message to you. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry into the rendezvous point. See you soon and good luck, brother. Bakarak. Морис. Урсин. Что-то пошло не так, в общем. Ніфіга собі. Оце несподіванка була приємна, насправді. Так. А так нормально пробуває по виносливості. По запасу сил. Жорсткий чел. Vampire Dust. Steel Arrow. В кількості одної штуки. Окей. Я так розумію, що ти контрабандисти чи хто вони, хто там послав лист, не знаходиться в якомусь іншій локації. Не аби пофіг. Мені тут світ спасати треба, а не фінію страдати. Ну що, розібрався з тим вампіром. Welcome, Outlander. І як того чувака звали Калваріо. That, well, then perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Ahem. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashkan to offer the Ashkan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive, a high-born Talivani bride. От скотина. A pretty one, plump, with big hips to bring me many sons. Where will you find a high-born Talivani bride? That is simple. You should visit high-born Talivani lords and inform them that Ashkan Kaushat of the lordly Zainab would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Talivani lords поржуть і покрутять у висках пальцем. В смысле, many Talivani lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose for me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Sonomu Zainab. She knows my mind and well and in such matters.
I don't know where to begin. It
Я
is
думаю,
such an honor to
ти
meet
трошки поїхав того на старості літ. Ще сказали, що він розумний і все таке. Ну, ладно. Ой, привіт.
I see this land suits
Ваш
you.
Ашхан з'їхав
We
з
welcome you
з
freely,
розуму.
Outlander.
Я як архімагістр Талівані заявляється. Do you seek a wise woman's service or her counsel? I seek service. Ні, нічого цікавого. Kaushat wants a Talivani bride? No high-born Talivani would wed an Ashlander. Абсолютно согласен с тобой. But I have a plan. Go to my friend Savil Imayin, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Arun, and tell her you need a pretty Danmar slave to pose as a Talivani lady. Then Savili Iman will tell you what clothes to buy and will dress her like a high-born Talivani. Then escort the pretty slave to Zainab camp and present her to Ashkan Kaushat as a high-born Talivani bride. He will not know the difference. Кстати, в дівчини цієї ніхто не питає, походу, чи таке підходить. Ну, з другої сторони, вже краще бути дружиною Ашхана. Я тут задумався, дружина Ашхана чи десь прибиральниця в якомусь домі Талівані. От, ладно, я вже не впевнений. Ні, напевно, все-таки це не лучший варіант. Отстой, коротше. Засуджую повністю. Seville Imain is the mistress of the festival, the market in Telerun. The market is on the northwest side of the village. That's where you'll find her. Данвари. В принципі, да, я звідси можу бахнутись прямо, тепешнутись прямо сюди. Майже впав. В принципі, можна пообщатися тут з цією Так, це ж не ти?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Чи вона знаходиться в... Де вона знаходиться? Блін, мені сказали ж, де вона знаходиться, я прослухав. Сливання із фестивалу... Телярун, блін. Щит. Ну ладно. Ну ладно. Я не дуже пам'ятаю, що там їй треба для того, щоб організувати цю аферу. Точно знаю, що треба желчний мозк Талівані. А от що іще? Не дуже пам'ятаю. Так, по ідеї внизу там має бути десь. Де? А у вас тут є спуск вниз? Що у вас за каптерка така маленька? Та в сенсі, де вхід? Де якийсь нормальний вхід? Є тут десь нормальний вхід? Там має бути, так? Да? А, ні. Поплутав. Тут же ж нема, ні, нема. Во, є, все. Да, все чітко тут. Це не ти? Це не ти. І це не ти.
I see you have great understanding. Welcome.
Кай!
Greetings.
How
Кай
did this
Касадес!
Welcome.
Please speak done.
Вони тебе забрали. Возли 3 дня в кареті і привезли сюди. Йолки-палки, Кай.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Походу. Во, все, нашлася. Welcome, Grady, to the festival market. The finest in Vardenfell. I'm Seville Imanin, and I know we have the people for you, person for you. Are you looking for standard household, Grady, or are you looking for something special? You need a person to pose as a high-born Talivani lady. Sweet Alma. Sweet Alma. Альма Лексія чи що? Ти ж Талівані, вроді би. Тобі яка нафіг Альма Лексія? Sweet Alma. That Sonmo Zabamut are her cunning plans. And her cunning plans. I do have the person you want, Falura Lervo, a pretty Dalma girl, but first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get the exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and then we will discuss a price for her. Мозк не потрібен. Where can you get exquisite clothes? Delmora, elegant, the clothier, She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing. Exquisite shorts, exquisite skirts, shoes. I bought them at her shop. Maybe you should try her. When you have exquisite clothes, we can talk. You're looking
I'm very happy to
special.
make your acquaintance.
Каже в Тельморі. А кораблик де? Ми ж звідси в Тельмору доправимося, правильно? Да.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
І... Тут брюверні. Аптекарні. Це кузнець. Це скотина. Завис, да.
May you find me worthy of attention.
Ну стоп. Чи це всередині? Covenant, це якийсь бар.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Так. Covenant. О, Elegant Clothier. Блін. А, во, видно. Все. Exquisite. Правильно ж сказал Exquisite, а не Extravagant. Exquisite. Да. Extravagant. Exquisite, exquisite, exquisite. Окей. Я даже торгуватись не буду. Забираємо. Вертаємось в Телярун. А, давно. Welcome, really, la la. Something special. Good. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her. But I need a little more time to coach Falura Lervo to play the part of a high-born Talvan lady. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Talivani Bug Musk perfume. Try Bildren Areleth, the apothecary here in Tal Arun, or completely irresistible. Go, Harry. Фенсі, Харі, ти мені тільки що сказала, що тобі треба якийсь час, щоб навчити панянку. Що? Навчити панянку вести себе як високородна леді. Green Lichen. Musk Potions.
I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free to peruse
А й
my
голос
goods.
говорив. Того ти й почув. Мозк. You have the Talivani back, Musk? Excellent. No, don't give it to me. Idiot. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price for this superb specimen. skillfully coached to play her part in your little shame, I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes, and I only offer you this special price out of my friendship for Sonomo Zabamat. Let me consider your offer, або I'll give you 6. А чого він не може дати 1200? Я насправді подумав, що там просто 1200 і все. I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum. Makes sense. Sweet Alma, I hope I don't encounter another trader as sharp as you, or I'll end up playing you for my goods. But I'll accept your offer and thank you for your custom. Now, here's the key to her cage. I've removed her slave bracers. When you're ready, you should speak to Falura Lervu, give her the presents, the exquisite clothes and the Vanibak Mosque, and explain to her that she is to follow you back to Zainab camp to meet her father husband. Як її звати? Фалура Лерву. Ти не Фалура явно? Ти Фалура, да? Це? Да.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Falura Lervo looks down at the ground, waiting for you to speak. Yes, Sarah, Falura Lervo of Velotis Haven, daughter of Andrano Lervo, Lord of Tel Lervo, pleased to make your acquaintance. See, slave Seville Emain has thought me well. I shall be a high-born Televana lady, and no one will know the difference, just like a lady. I admit I am a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief, but anything is better than being a slave, and I am very tough and smart and determined to make the best of my chances. But Seville Emain said you wanted to give me something, some presents. You? Зародилась. Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine, such perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is, my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Let us travel together to Zainab camp and meet this Zainab lord. Коротше, вона його під каблук візьме, цього Зайнабовського ідіота, і буде правляти всім племенем. Я, як не це кажу, пророкую. Are you ready now for me to accompany you to Zainab camp? Yes, please accompany me to Zainab camp. Very well, Grelly. Now you and I will travel together. When you have arrived in the Ashkan's yard at Zainab camp, we will speak further about my new bridegroom. Oh, фігайся, ти біжиш. Так. Зайнаб. Типа варіант. Або побігти напряму, або зганяти в ВОЗ. Навірно, просто в ВОЗ відправимося. Правильно? Я тапочки зніму, щоб тобі не дуже сильно було тяжко. І ми підемо сюди. Як до нас до кораблика добратися зручним
Hey,
способом?
wait for me.
Wait. Чи треба все-таки через підвал іти? Блін, пошли через підвал.
Hey, wait for me.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely,
Ви
Outlander.
дивіться мені.
Hey, wait for me. Hey, wait for me.
Не тупи. Упс, тепер я туплю.
Hey, wait for me.
Нам 2 куточка, будь ласка. В пору.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Не сумніваюсь. А ввоз, до речі, вводять
I'm
те ще
very
за
happy
один
to make your acquaintance.
золотий, навіть з учетом, що нас двоє. Ну що? Пішли. Будемо оглядати твої майбутні
Hey, wait for
землі.
me.
Так сказати. В принципі, ти ж нормально ходиш, нормально.
You will die!
Молодець.
Hey, wait for me.
Сумерки лазять.
Hey, wait for me.
Ми там біля цих хлопців проходити не будемо, хлопців і дівчат. Мало ли, вдруг вони побачать таку прекрасну панянку, вирішать
Hey, wait
напасти.
for me.
Ці шлендери можуть. Чи ти не туди йдуть? Що?
Die, Fixer! You Inwa!
Все нормально, розбирався. Не волнуйся. Не агресуй. Високородні та львані лордихи.
Hey, wait for me.
Не треба агресувати так сильно. Леді, во. Лордиха це леді. Ну що, співчуваю, по-перше. Як ти сказала, це вже лучше, ніж інше, що може бути. Yes, yes, sir. Yes. Yes, we are here safely, and this fine man, he is to be my bridegroom. He is very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe perhaps, but the lines of his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy. Вау, круто. Хоча відчуваю себе паршивенько, ну.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Може він не такий вже й старий, може це просто морщина через те, що живе на свіжому повітрі, постійно на сонці. Від сонячних пропінів морщини з'являються.
Impressive.
Шкіра.
These clothes suit you well.
Your clothes suits you well as well. Да, від сонця морщинки з'являються. Так що. Greeting, Outlander. Have you returned with my Talivani bride? This is my new bride. I'm very pleased with your gift, Grelly. Though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like. I promise to make her a happy bride, and to do her honor as a high-born Talivani lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nervarin, war leader of the Zainab and protector of the people. I must also give you the Zainab Thorn, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that the Zainab have named you Nervarin. Thorn of Zainab. Ну, живі довго і щасливо. А я порішаю питання з Даготуром і тими корпусом, всім цим говном, так що будемо трохи безпечніше. Шаманка, якщо що, твоя ідея геніальна. Не зря ти wise woman. Ха! You don't need my counsel, Nervarin, but I will give you the words of my dream. When the Nervarin goes to Red Mountain to face Dagot, he carries the hearts of his kin with him. Whose hearts? Whose kin? Who knows? Who knows who speaks in my dreams? Коли Нереварін прийде в Червону Гору, щоб зустрітися з Даготурмом, він нестиме серце свого кін це подданий, чи наоборот, якби бос? Серце свого роду? Ну, ладно. Щось з тебе глюки
A warm welcome to you.
були якісь, походу. Що ж, мабуть, я на сьогодні буду завершувати. Залишилось ще два. Ні, стоп. Арабінімсун. А, тільки Арабінімсун залишилося, правильно? Чотири племені назовуть його Нерваріна, Моршулаку, Ахімоза, Сайнаб, Арабенімсун. Блін, я не пам'ятаю, який там квест у нього. Я пам'ятаю, що йому пройдуть кранти в ході цього квесту. Ну, в сенсі босу Арабенімсунов. Mm-hmm. 12 годин, в принципі. Ладно, дойду ще. Закінчу повністю пророцтво. І тоді вже буду на сьогодні завершувати. Ну, в сенсі пророцтво оці 4-5. По-моєму, це 4. Це якраз 4, по-моєму. А, нормально. Повзу як черепаха. Хотів сказати, о, благословенна тиша, але благословенна тиша була 1,5 секунди просто. І знов щось в ушах шумить. А ти ж просто місцевий, правильно? Ну, ви, чуваки, всі жорсткі. Я так подозрюю, що мені до цієї, до шаманки треба спочатку зайти, але на всякий випадок спитаю у рандома. You're the outlander who claims to be the Neverine. You'll find no welcome here, I'm afraid. В сенсі, боюся, ти тут не знайдеш прихильників. We know about the prophecies. Our Eshkan and Galhans say they are foolish superstition. There will be trouble if you speak with them. Perhaps you should speak to our wise woman, Manirai. Manirai, ти де? Це ж не Манірая? А, ні, це Манірая. Чого ж коврика нема? Привіт, дорогенька. I am Manirai, wise woman of the Erabenim Sun. You are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Dervaran prophecies. Do you need my service or do you seek my counsel? I warn you, be wary of Ashkan Ulath Pal and his supporters. They all hate outlanders and love nothing more than to kill them and loot them. They do not respect custom or hospitality, and they think nothing of killing unarmed men, women, or children. They are bad men and bad leaders, and you should fear them. Ulath Paul is always in his yard, protected by his bodyguard, Gual Khan Ahaz. I am just a weak woman, and I am sure you would know best, but I would kill Ahaz first, the weaker of the two, and if I had secret magic and powers, I would use them to preserve me while I defend against two enemies at once. Ти підступна, але розумна. Мені подобається твій план, але я б, наверное, просто їх двох прикінчую, в разі чого і все. Ahaz is Ulath Pal's faithful bodyguard. He is not so strong or skilled as Ashu Ahe. Хто? Який же Ашу Ахе? Ти про нього взагалі нічого не говорила. Який Ашу Ахе з'являється в історії. But whenever you see Ulath Pal, you will also see Ahaz. If you fight Ulath Pal, you must also fight Ahaz. Ashu Ahe is a great fighter, the most strong and experienced of the Arab Banim Sun. He wears enchanted armor, and boasts that none of the Arab Banim Sun can defeat him, not even Ulath Pal. You wish to be named Arabanim Sun Nervorin? Never. Not while Ashkan Ulath Pal and his war-loving Arabanim Sun live. They all hate outlanders and are proud and haughty and will never suffer an outlander to rule them. If you would be Nervarin of the Arabanim Sun, you must kill Ulath and his supporters, the Gals Khan Ahaz, Ranabi, and Ashu Ahe. Then you must help me make peace-loving Arabanim Sun Gual Khan, Khan Amu, or Eshkan. Eshkan Khan Amu could then name you Nervarin Arabanim Sun. Вот вона політика в усій красі. Прийшов якийсь чувак, і тут панянка решила устроить переворот. В принципі, я її розумію. Ranabi is mean and solitary. He is cunning, but he relies too much on the power of his ancestral enchantments. He is not so strong, but beware, he bears a poisoned blade. Wow. У нього poisoned blade. Ніфіга собі. Peace-loving Arabanim soon. I am of the peace-loving Aberrant soon. We only wish to live and hunt as we have in the past, and do not wish to anger our neighbors by raidings and warfare. But Ashkan Ulath-Pal and his supporters are strong and sure of themselves. They have grown rich by raidings, riding, and fighting, and they will not be ruled by the counsel of their wise woman. Ну,
This
окей.
one honors us. Please, speak.
Тебе скупка грандмастера, якщо що. Вдруг ти не знала. І ти її навіть не продаєш. Ну, в принципі, мені вона не особо потрібна. Я так, звісно, можу вкрасти просто-напросто. Ну, в мене вже є. Так і бить не буду оборовувати бідну жінку. Тут, може, ці ступки збирає ліки для своїх бідних ешландерів. Окей, що там написано? I told I wish be named not while Ashkan. She says that if you want I must kill and his supporters. Ну, допустим, я просто зайду
You flatter me with your attention.
і скажу: слышь, Ашкан. Ашкан, є питання. You are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nirvana prophecy. What do you want? Very well, this problem has an easy solution. Давай.
There is no escape.
Норм. Easy solution. Він, блін, та він абсолютно прав. Це був дуже розумний, виважений, геніальний, можна сказати, Ашхан. I have slain one of the war-loving Erminsun Ashlanders, but perhaps it would have been impossible to have friendly dealings with them or leaders anyway. Так це ж бос якраз був. Ти, в тебе що це таке? Хамелеон, Cast and Strike. Боже мой, камелеон. Хамелеон 5% на 10 секунд при ударі. О май гад. Так, це заберу. Воно якось називається. Так прикольно. В принципі, все це позабираю. Вони всі нормально так називаються. Піду, зайду ще кудись. Є питання? We know about the prophecies of Ashkans and Golskin. Так, ви ж не Ашхан. Хан.
Welcome, River. I feel as though
Ти не виглядаєш агресивним. Ти якось піславен. Кант, Масарака. Що це там?
I've
Ти
special
теж...
prices.
Що ти сказав? Ти
How
торговець?
wonderful. Welcome.
Да, він торговець. Оце буде третій, да? Де? Що? You have slain one of my people. You must pay with your life.
Die, fetcher.
Фігася. Він може як я. Просто фул зачарка практично. У мене ж теж шилд є, да, у мене теж шилд є. Просто в мене не отображається вже. Ахе. You have slain one of my people. You must pay with your life. Зря ви так. Фігася шит на в смысле, це. Броня на Constant Effect. Ні, чуваки були готові практично. Але не готові конкретно до мене. I have slain one of the war leader, but perhaps would... Сенсі, всі вже здохли. Де там?
This one honors us.
Yes, Atlanta unit my services. Now, with Ashkan, Ulath-Pal and his supporters dead, we may consider the Nervan prophecies and how we might be named Arabian soon Nervarin. Now, with Ulath-Pal and his supporters out of the way, it is a simple matter to be named Nervarin of the Arabian soon. All you need to do is persuade Gualhan Han Amu to become the Eshkhan of the Arabanim soon. Seek him out of his Gualhurt. Be prepared, however. Han Amu is not the material one would choose when looking to make an Eshkhan. He may be difficult to persuade. Han Amu. Han Amu is the son of our former chief, Aaron Amu, but he is nothing like his father. His birth gives him a strong claim to land the tribe, but of the many virtues required by an Ashkan, he lacks only 3 things: strength, courage, and wisdom. So, wisdom? Чё? Типа, від народження він якби призваний бути лідером Орди. Племені. Але багато характеристик, які потрібні для справжнього Ашхана, які відсутні в нього, такі як сила, мужність і мудрість. Блин. Мактор. Да, мне нужно убедить его стать Шханом. Я просто в тому сенсі, що я чуть не ждав, що в нього даже не ждав, що в нього даже мудрості нету. Нафіг він їй надо. Лол.
I don't know where to begin. It is such
Come
an
on.
honor to meet you.
Я тебе бачив. Це ти? Ні, це не ти, це
I
ти.
couldn't feel that flatter me with your boots on ruin, Outlander.
Сорі, я беру зброю, а то ти такий. No matter what Money Rice says, I'm not interested. I don't want to be Ashkan. I don't care what Money Rice says. I don't want to be Ashkan. Everyone despises me. I'm a weakling and and a coward and a fool. I hate it. But it is true. I just want to be left alone. Yes, I recognize it. Ranabai wore that robe. The robe of Arurdan the Wise. It was handed down to Ranabai through his family. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashkan? Give robe of Arurdan the Wise and make a little speech. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the robe that gives wisdom in council, and it is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe, but it is the Ashkan who wears the robe. Сам надів все-таки. The Ashkan who accepts a responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, and I must give it through. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet. Sanit kills heart of fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kenitu Nila, and Kenitu Nila had it from Sanit Kil, a great witch warrior. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashkan? Give Sanit Kil's heart of fire and make a little speech. Це ж не так. Дивися, на тобі цей амулетик. Цей амулетик делає людину таким крутим, таким безстрашним, що ти прям офігієш. Просто одіваєш його і все, сразу становишься супер крутим. Просто попробуй, давай, ну, чувак. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the amulet that gives courage in battle, and it is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears the amulet, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, and I must give it thought. Yes, I recognize it. It is the war axe of my father. Oh, your father. The war axe of Aran Amu. Ulat Pal had it from my father and carried it as Ashkan. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashkan? Give the axe of Aran Amu and make a little speech. Тримай цей топор, який принадлежав твоєму батьку, і батьку його батька, і батьку його батька, і батьку його батька, його батька, його батька. І коли ти візьмеш його в руки, всі твої предки стануть поряд з тобою, і ти відчуєш їхню силу, і вони дадуть тобі силу, щоб управляти цим племенем. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the Ashkan who bears the axe, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility of the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. Now, with Ulat Pal deed, I hold the fate of the tribe in my hands, and I must accept that responsibility. Thank you for your lesson. I shall be Ashkan of the Arabanim soon, and I do not need the axe. You should keep it for yourself. Ти оставляєш мені скляний топорик? Серйозно, чувак? Ну ти дурак. Ти за цей топорик міг би купити собі юрту в 2 рази лучше. And if you wish, I shall also name you Nerevarin. Конечно, я вішаю. Thank you, Grady. I promise that as Ashkan, I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Arabanim soon. And as my first action as chief, I now name you Arabanim Sun Nerevarin, champion of the Arabanim Sun and protector of the people. You must also go to wise woman Maniral and get from her the sizing of the Arabanim Sun and enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be a sign of all Danmar that the Arabanim Sun have named you Nerevarin. You wish to be named Nerevarin, and I have named you Nerevarin. Are you not satisfied? Ладно. Все, ухожу. Живіть щасливо. Ех. Ти мені
May
дещо
you
должна.
find me worthy of your
Я тут
attention.
прикінчив 3 чуваків ради всієї вашої махінації. So, Grady, you are called Nerevarin, and Khan Amu is now our Ashkan. Many changes. Well, now you are the Arabensun Nerevarin. Now, perhaps we shall see what that means. Ти мені щось не должна дати? Він сказав, що щось мені видасть щось. You have persuaded him to accept his responsibility. Now we will see if he grows in wisdom and become a good and wise chief like his father. Han Amu has accepted his responsibilities as Ashkan and has named you Erbensun Nervarin. Congratulations, you! And I must also give you the sizing of the Erbensun, a tribal heirloom that ought to be held by our chosen champion as a token that we have named you Nervarin. Here, take the enchanted token of the Erbensun that all may know that we have named you Nervarin and champion. Зайнап 1. Ербенсон, телекінез. Нормально так виглядає, до речі. 2. Ахімуза 3. Оця фігня четверта цього. Ні, стоп. Ні. Уршулаку 4, все, есть. Все. Так, здаю квести. Де у нас там рекол? Чао.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander. How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Коврик є.
This
Ну
one
що?
honors us. Please.
Да, абсолютно. You're the Nervin. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing. Так, you have been named Nervarin by the 4 tribes of Wardenfell. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. Urshulaku, Achemuza, Zainab, and Arabanimsun. I'll have named you Nervarin. You have fulfilled the 5th and of the 7 visions. The full title of the prophecy is... Listen... Ні, я не це хотів. Я хотів, щоб ти... Ладно. Сенсі, що мені далі з тобою говорити? Prophecies. Now with the now with the lost prophecies, much is revealed. You, the Outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain, must face Dagot to lift the 7 curses of the 6th house. Curse of fire, curse of flesh. To remove the curses, you must go to Red Mountain and defeat Dagatur and all his host. It is an unspeakable task, but perhaps with Azura's blessing at least we have hope. Так, ну-ка давай ще раз прочитаємо і пророцтво тоді. 7. What the puts his hand to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. First, second, certain uncertain parents. Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him. The canvas dark Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. A stranger's voice unite the houses. 3 halls call him Horator. A stranger hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nervarin. He honors blood of the tribe unmourned. He eats their sin and is reborn. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, blinds the broken, redeems the mad. 6th trial. I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivik's high priest, Sarioni, has asked to see you when you are Horator and Nervarin. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek has tried to keep Kagrenak's tool secret, But you will need these tools when you stand before Dagot or get Kagranag's tools from Vivek. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trials. Ну, як мінімум перчаточку ми вже добули, то що у Вівіка були. А завтра можна буде тоді зганяти за молоточком і за топориком. Чи топорик там, чи ножичок? Ну, коротше, як там розрушитель-розрубатель, по-моєму, так? Да. Ну, а на сьогодні все. Стали нерваріном, стали хоратором. Кайф. Блін, мана нема. Щоб прикінчити тварюку. Гори, тварюка. Ну, в сенсі, електризуйся. Є. Нет, я не первый раз прохожу. Первый раз где-то был в 2005-2006, наверное. Не попал. А, не попал, все нормально. Да. Делаю работу Джуба. Хе-хе. Окей. Все. На сьогодні хорош. Завтра продовжимо. Залишається, тобто, по факту, ну, досить мало. Можливо ж завтра вже буде зустріч з Даготуром. Ну, скоріше за все, да. Так що да. Всім дякую, що тут були. Якщо альтернативне проходження без нерваріна і хоратора. Ти про спідран? Типа, если да, то ну, да, окей, но я именно игру прохожу. Я тут прям я же 2,5 месяца ее прохожу. Не без лечей. Не помню. А что там в сенсе? Хотя, по-моему, кто-то про это что-то говорил. Можно делать все эти квесты. А, не, ну квесты самое интересное, блин. Как бы, ну, если не делать квесты, то вот это, походу, как спидран, может, так бы не супер быстро. Скажи, без проблем, но я игру уже проходил не раз. И, возможно, про то, что ты пишешь, знают, просто конкретный момент забыл. По-моему, кто-то мне про это что-то говорил совсем недавно. А так-то квесты самое интересное, ну, как по мне. Вот так пообщаться с этими всякими. Там. You will die. You will die soon. Ха-ха-ха, да. Против чувака 37-го левела. Ну да, да. Идешь в Вивик, убиваешь и забираешь печатку, но где ты ее не можешь, поэтому ты идешь к последнему Двемор, просишь ее починить. Да, по-моему, кто-то такое рассказывал, но я забыл на самом деле. Просишь починить, и потом уже, ну, по факту получаешь, ну, просто идешь, забираешь разделитель-разрубатель и идешь к сердцу, правильно? Он рассказывает, как это сделать, чинишь и идешь убивать Даготура. Норм, норм. Ну, блин, ну... Не, с одной стороны, это прикольно. Ну, вот, как бы... Какая-то вариация, да, то есть можно там случайно убить, например, какую-нибудь Мехрумилу, нет? Ну, короче, шаманку как случайно взять убить, и, ну, тебе напишут, что, мол, чувак, ты теперь в проклятом мире, ла-ла-ла, тополя, А ты такой, ну окей, я пойду убью Вивика, заберу перчатку и возьму, пройду по такому пути. Что вполне нормальный вариант. Окей. Спасибо, что напомнил. Кто-то рассказал, но я, да, забыл. Ладно. Ну, все. Уже поздно. Нужно спадки. Завтра 8 часов. Продолжение. Добраніч. Доброй ночи.